Okay, hold on a second. Boom, boom. All right. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream where there are ads. My name is Star34 and this is part 21 of Persona 5 Royal. Let's get started, shall we? Alright, cool. Wow, wow, wow.
Yo!
Okay.
Alright, see you. Yo!
Yo. Let's go.
Alright!
My room.
Hey, listen!
Nice. Are you okay?
Um... Thanks. Um...
Because we're teammates.
Alright!
Alright, there we go. Ooh, rank 9.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, yay. What?
Bye now!
Alright. Not too bad. True friend. Okay. Oh, hold on a second.
Well then.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
see what I can do for now. Oh yeah. Sorry, hold on. Wasted my money. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
How can I help you?
That's it?
Yeah.
Let's see, are there new books here?
Please take your time.
That's it. I'm not interested.
What would you like?
What would you like? Charmed life, guts, proficient. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That's crazy! I'll just go to the maid cafe.
Hey, hey.
Wait, what? Okay, I need 4 more then.
Welcome home. Oh, sorry about that. Take care.
Okay, I have to visit again. Girls.
Ah,
Oh, hey.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
No problem.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the
Snack boy.
occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
If you will. If.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Wait, why would you say that?
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Marky!
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
I love this theme song. Alright.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's eat.
Alright. Whoa.
This aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
What's your big news, huh?
My paper's done.
Oh, yay.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Huh.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Oh.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, he was there! He was there!
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
I know.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Okay.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
It's been a pleasure, dude.
I am
Right.
thou.
Ugh. Raises the SP, recover from mindfulness. Nice.
All right.
I like that. Alright, cool.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey.
What?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Okay.
See you around.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna miss you, Snack Boy. Wait, where's my reward? Oh! Damn.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Tell my boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
Sure.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter
True.
what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
Good plan.
But Makoto, that's...
It's the best plan we have.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I mean, there are other ways, but this is the
I'll
best
be
way.
okay.
This is the
I've
best way.
already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Exactly.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismiss.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
Anyway,
Alright.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
The Door Thieves!
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
How?
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay. We're gonna win this.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of.
Huh?
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Ooh.
No, of course not. Yes. I understand.
Oh,
I'll
no.
remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Damn it. Let's go all out.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Ketchy-kun. You think you got me, Ketchy-kun?
Hey, wait!
Okay. What? Oh, workout.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Actually.
Now, let's carry out our
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well, never mind.
All right.
Well then.
I didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know?
Let's.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Let's take a look. We're gonna keep Ragna. And this guy. You have wind, right? Yeah, wind, ice. I don't have lightning or... Okay, I know what to do.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? Of course I need something. I need personas. I need lightning and
How fair?
nuclear.
You wish now choose.
Okay. We could take out this guy with... Take out this guy. What is this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I need nuclear.
Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Will this truly help you?
Okay, this one's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great
Alright.
my.
This is fine. And then I just need a persona who can do nuclear. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Finished, you'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have this persona? This persona?
Sure.
A fee is required, then accept
Okay.
such rudeness. Done already?
We're good.
What? It is time,
Let's
inmate.
go. Where do I need to go? I need to go... High limit floor. Save.
Let's do it.
Okay,
I can see it.
anything over here? Nope. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Hold on.
Sure. This is it.
Let's go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Alright.
Why don't we begin?
Alright, 6 boss fight. 6 major boss fight to be specific. Whoa, whoa, my gosh.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What?
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
Alright.
All right, let's do it.
Alright.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Shall we?
Persona!
May the best player win.
That HP? Oh, I remember this.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Oh.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules.
We have to follow her
That's
rules.
fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for. I knew there was. Persona! Just look for their weakness.
You're mine.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Right, but I can
In that
repel.
case, it's time you be penalized.
That's fine.
Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh, what?
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow
I thought she was gonna do a
rules are not
physical
to be
attack.
tolerated. That is
Okay, okay.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Persona. Let's go.
1 HP, man. Okay.
Persona!
In that case.
How's this?
Alright.
Manifest!
It's card.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Okay.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Yep.
We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Okay. Okay.
Well, how will you bet?
Risky. Let's try this.
Have you made your
Fuck! Of course we lose. Oh my gosh.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Yep.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Okay.
We cannot allow... I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I'm on it.
May the best player win.
Okay. We're gonna bet money.
The stuff... That must...
Alright, that's fine.
Come! Not this. Not this one.
If I knew their affinity...
We're gonna...
Just look for their weakness! Persona!
Okay.
Thank you so much! Persona! Huh? The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Well,
Okay. We're gonna bet risky. It doesn't really matter.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
There we go. Ooh, 9,000 yen.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating!
Exactly.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Yeah, bitch.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay. That's fine. This is phase 2.
Sis? Cheating? Unfair?
Doesn't matter.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Wait, this is this is the update. This is a new one. This is new. Okay, what is this?
Super move. Ultra
All right.
charge.
Oh, thank you.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona! Go down!
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage!
Persona! How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
Okay.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
On the ground,
Die on my blade!
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona!
So
Mitsuguchi!
I need to use nuclear, right?
Isis! There!
Or not?
King's yours. Make him pay. Persona! Persona! Shall we?
What?
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Manifest!
No! You gotta watch them! On the ground!
Die on my blade!
It's time! Rota! You're mine!
King's yours. Make him pay. It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
I'll use my persona.
Let's go. Much obliged.
My thanks.
Okay.
I will win!
Persona! How's this?
This is smart.
Chase my wrath.
Only no matter.
Okay.
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona! Isis! There!
Persona! Take that! Persona! Allow me!
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll just use a B. Change it. Okay. I kind of wasted that, but well, that's fine.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! This is a part of me! This time, you gotta hit them!
Persona!
How about this?
Okay, that's fine. What's next?
Persona!
Not that.
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Go down!
Persona! Persona! Shall
What's next? Almighty? Okay.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Woo!
Can someone heal her? This one. Defense up.
Okay.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
I can heal. I'll try to heal. If I have anything. No, I don't. Okay.
Not this.
I need to revive. Revive, where is it? I don't know where it is. Where's revive?
There.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll use my persona. Okay. Much obliged.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
Persona.
No, no.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Behave yourself.
My skills exceed yours.
I,
I'll
Okay.
use this.
I appreciate it.
there we go.
I'm very grateful.
Die on my blade.
Bro's got some moves.
Come,
Come.
Ronda! Ravage them!
How did I miss?
Persona. Let's go. My mistake.
That's right. I can't do that.
This is a part of me. You gotta hit them.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Persona! Go down!
Persona. Okay. Thank you so much.
My thanks.
Persona. Behold. You gotta hit
My
them.
skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Hurry and
Bro's got
die!
some moves.
Come! Ravage them!
You missed? I'll use my persona. Let's go. Much obliged.
Very helpful.
Persona. Huh?
Taste my wrath.
As long as I can win,
Alright.
all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Let's go. Go down!
Persona. No holds barred. Persona. Here.
Persona!
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
I died! Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. We can resume it. Let's restart the battle. Fuck!
All right, let's do it.
Ah! Okay.
May the best player win.
Damn it.
What the? Now
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You're well, how? Have you?
Yep, okay. That's fine.
Really? Let's have some. You're in. We must. As long as I get.
Leave it to me. This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
This. Go! Power up! Persona! Okay,
Alright.
thank you so much! The snipe.
Very well.
Doesn't matter. There you go. We're gonna try this again.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
You're mine.
Persona! Let's go.
Okay.
Persona! Shall we?
My skills exceed yours.
Alright.
My take this.
He's on the ground! Now! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona! Hecaton Kairos! Mitsuguchi! Go down!
Oh, duh. I can't do that.
He's yours! Make him pay! It's strong. Psychokinesis won't hurt it. Take that! Come! Huh?
Persona! I'll use this.
I'm very grateful.
Let's go. You're mine.
I keep forgetting.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona! How's this?
Alright.
Persona!
Persona! Isis!
Okay. Do it again.
My skills exceed yours.
Die on my blade.
Okay.
Okay.
It's time.
Hold on.
Thanks. Much obliged.
I'm grateful.
Behave yourself.
Okay.
I will win.
Allow me.
Taste my wrath.
Little punks.
Okay.
Super move.
Okay.
Ultra charge.
Perfect.
Persona!
Mitsuguchi! You're mine.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Oh.
Persona. This is a part of me. Strong.
Persona!
Psychokinesis won't hurt it.
You gotta watch the.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
I think I gotta go to Almighty, right? Yeah.
That's what. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Hurry and
Oh, oh, thank God!
Persona!
There.
How did I miss?
Persona. I'm very grateful.
Very helpful.
Persona. How's this?
Persona!
What was that?
You gotta watch
Die
them.
on my blade.
You want to dodge the enemy's attack.
It's time.
Ganesha!
Ronta! Go down.
What was that?
You missed. Persona. Let's go. Persona. Huh?
Manifest!
Die, die, die!
Come. You're mine.
What was that?
You missed.
Persona. Okay.
My thanks.
Allow me.
My skills exceed yours.
Die on my blade!
Queen's in danger.
Persona!
Ravage them.
Persona. Much obliged.
I'm grateful.
Persona. How's this?
Okay.
Persona!
Die, die, die!
Close out of the move.
Persona!
Persona! Okay. Come! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Shall we?
My skills exceed yours.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I'm very grateful.
There we go.
Die, die, die!
Let's go, bitch. We win. All right, nice.
It's a step forward. Check out this new skill!
What a skill.
There you go.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
You go do that.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
If
What
that-
caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
What is it?
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Even for me too.
Would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Ah, you think you smart. You think you smart. Back to your fucking real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
Yeah,
That was
sure.
part of the promise after all.
Sure.
Don't forget.
I won't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real?
For real?
What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
I catch you.
Oh, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yep.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
No problem.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Alright, we're back here. The beginning of the game.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Bye. So we already know what happens. Yep.
Good. Now get running.
We're back at the
This
beginning.
is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. But I have to say,
I won't let you go. Guys, we're back. We're in the intro. Okay.
okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
And then we fight a monster.
Stop right there.
Okay.
Take him down, Joker.
Okay. Oh, it's Arsene. Hey. Hello.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within.
Hello.
We meet once again.
Yes, we do.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Yeah.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything
There.
reckless.
Oh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Come.
anything reckless.
That's not right. Maybe not.
Isaac! Ravage that!
Oops.
Persona! You're
This-
mine.
There it is.
Come! Go down!
Dead. Easy.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
All right.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Okay.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them?
All right. And then we go out. Yeah. Okay.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Okay.
Dude,
Don't worry.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm?
Okay.
Come on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kazumi's here. Yep.
Focus.
The intruder simply can't be found. You're quick!
Okay.
Huh? What?
Yep. Aha, yep. Yeah. And then we have another fight. We got another fight. With Kazumi.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many.
You're right.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
She's coming to my rescue. Alright, nice. Hey, girl.
I'll end this right now.
Yes, please.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Hey. Damn. Let's go, girl.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Alright. At least I have her as my party member.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Okay.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
That's true.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Okay.
Persona! Go down!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Okay, it's automatic. I could have just guarded there.
Too late to be sorry.
Hey, we get to... Oh my gosh, let's go.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Thank you.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Right.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Okay.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're back here again.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Kill them all!
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
They're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
All right.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Man, his skin is really pale.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Oh.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh my gosh. Dude, come on. Relax.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
This is where I wrote my name.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Darn David.
We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
Okay, we already know. Yeah. This is from the beginning. I'm not interested in that.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Okay.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending.
So, Castle of Lust, Museum Vanity, Bank of Gluttony, Pyramid of Wrath, Spaceport of Greed, Casino of Jealousy.
Up here.
Okay.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
It's a lot of information.
I do
a lot of
have a
time.
suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Kitagawa.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
AKA your sister.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
That's correct. That's true. That's
Do you
correct.
even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
He was.
Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
True. I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
You're on the wrong path.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
I told you the truth.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes! Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Pancakes! Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
True.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Yep.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask.
It's not odd.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Okay. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
Yes.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
Yep.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
He stole the guard's gun.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Oh my gosh. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Show him the phone. That's it.
I am
What?
now
Already?
back.
Okay. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth?
All right.
What? How's that an ability for me? How's that good for me?
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Hello.
Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Ayo!
I am surprised it's this
Hassan,
far
how's it going?
underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If
No, I don't
remember
play
correctly,
Bloodborne.
Didn't you say
I
there
don't
was
play that
another
game.
culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sais.
Never guess.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I should play it.
To be clear with me, who am I supposed to show this to?
Is it on PS4?
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Exclusive
Not personally.
PS4. Ah.
I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True.
We'll see.
This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh my gosh, his pose completely changed. Oh, you foolish. Go to Akechi-kun. Becca.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
He's dead.
I owe you for all of this.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Oh,
That's
no
right.
problem.
You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
All right, all right.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Oh, yes.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
And then I'm dead. Game over. Eh?
Bushido-san. My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
Damn.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Cat?
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh no! It can't be. Even me. God.
What the hell?
Damn it. Shit.
Oh.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
You must save me.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Lie.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Ooh, bitch!
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Okay.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Wow.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something. Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the
Yusuke.
number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
I can't read Japanese.
It seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Oh, cringe, cringe.
Held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death.
Fucking cringe.
Details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Bitch! Bitch! Goro Akechi! Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yes, I've been dead
But
now.
why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
I had to. I had to.
Do you remember?
I do
It
remember.
seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
That's right. That's right. Let's go, Ryuji. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. Pop off.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
Of course I realized it. Everyone realized it. Pancakes.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy, catchy.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's...
Oh.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
It was just hard. It's just difficult.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It's a good gamble. Where's Ryuji and On?
It seems
And
you
Haru.
finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Okay. Bitch. Bitch. You thought you could outsmart me, but I will always be smarter. I will always be smarter than you, Akechi. Akechi, more like a Shmeki. Oh, bitch. Of course.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
Are you listening? Sorry, what were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
Yep.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Yeah.
If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Wow.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Because he's too dumb.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Sure, I mean, I don't mind.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi.
Yep.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Let's just say he fucked up. He fucked
Akechi
up.
himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Yep.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
I could have.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
True.
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Of course.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made?
Pancakes.
What did he do?
Pancakes.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancake! Pancakes!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
True.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
It doesn't matter.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
My
Yeah.
heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
He's not that
Futaba's
smart.
quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act. After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Sure. Sure, okay.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Baited!
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, We required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
True.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
Mhm.
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis.
Also, Akechi had a... Wait.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
And Akechi had a bit of a rivalry forming with me. So I guess Makoto had, in short, by the transitive property, Makoto had a bit of a rivalry forming with me. By the transitive property.
The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Okay, I'll be right back. Sub 2. It'll take a while. Okay. Alright, everyone ready?
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Okay. I like that face. Both of their faces.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I didn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
Yep.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
We had to.
We could just tell you the true culprit's plan. I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
Nothing.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Let's go, Ryuji.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
True.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Good shit.
That sounds familiar.
Wow, you're not gonna say my name.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Sure.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story.
Fucking
the snap
Shido,
election for the House
dumbass.
of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard back at him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
I mean, it is. It's
Do you
him.
have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He
Sure.
would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Yeah.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna
Masayoshi.
do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
He will.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
True.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
We'll win the second round.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Okay.
So. Well, how do I put this?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Oh, nice.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Right.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Sure.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Sure.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sae Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sae and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sae Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Sure.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Okay.
The one we had to tie up was Sae Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Sure.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sae Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sae Nijima in the hallway, right?
He would have entered the palace immediately after meeting, okay?
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi.
Okay.
And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
Alright.
Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
You're not gonna say my name? Oh,
Sorry. Hey.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Pretty good. 80 hours, dude.
I'm gonna head back then.
Okay.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Cosby.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Hmm? Hmm? Wrong pipe. Alright.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum at the end.
We'll show you.
Cut that out!
Hey.
Okay.
Keyword. Oh.
Let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Obviously. Yes, thank you for pointing out the obvious. Come on, dude.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yes! Yes! I do realize it. Do you realize how obvious you sound? Come on, dude. I get it. Come on.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Just relax.
Just don't stay out too late.
I won't. I won't. God. Fucking hell, dude.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once.
Obviously he's not here.
Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building.
Masayoshi.
All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Nope.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Now you're thinking.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Dedication. Dedication for country.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Oh, hey. He doesn't look like 53. For real?
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Fine by me. Oh, look at that.
Now then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey, hey. Wow. Oh. Hey. Hey.
Okay. We're gonna work out.
Oh, you want to do it?
I want to do it.
Yes. Now, let's carry out our plan.
Sorry.
Oh. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
7 HP. Excuse me.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good. How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
Shido.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Masayoshi!
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I like how they're running.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
Okay.
By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Okay, fine.
Now is the time.
I don't care. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Masayoshi!
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Let's go, Ryuji!
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
Thank you.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Oh, I'll know. I'll know it.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Hey, the show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real?
For real?
Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
It's true.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Right? It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Nodding their heads.
Yeah.
What do you need? Where have you been? It's just these two. And Futaba. Oh no, I don't even have an Empress. Wait, what?
Oh, you want to do it?
Okay.
Yes! Sorry. Nice!
All right.
7! Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. All right. Everything's fine. It's a good move. Hiding the pieces in the house. No problems here.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Okay.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 ounce.
2 ounce, huh?
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Yes.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
This shit. I already knew from OG. From OG Persona 5.
The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
True.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Okay.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
So we're in.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Okay, go ahead. You can ask.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
What's up, Futaba?
Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
I did not max out Akechi yet.
He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
But I have maxed out both Maruki and Kazumi.
This is bullshit. What
country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Yeah, it's on level 8.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
Yeah.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Yep.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
That was my plan.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Okay. I'm on level 60 right now. I haven't defeated the Reaper yet. Okay.
Indeed.
Looks fancy. Ah, there it is.
It looks like.
You just saw someone miss those and can't access the Royal anymore? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, to be quite frank, I'm using a guide so that I can max out every single confidant in one playthrough within the schedule. So, 100 hours of gameplay completely wasted. Damn, that sucks.
You're right. Listen up.
Come on. I need to save my game real quick.
Let's do it.
Level 60. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I am back. And we're gonna win. Okay.
Huh? What?
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
So,
reckless.
ice?
Let's go.
I am down. Please. Yeah. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Persona! Eat this!
Dead.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. It's somewhere.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Repels. What I've wrong about Oh fuck. Okay.
A treasure chest! There must be some...
What the?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's show me your true form.
Surprise attack! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Okay.
You did it, boss. Please don't resist.
Let's go. Best palace music so far. I'm still torn between.
One, isn't it?
I'm still torn between
All right.
Sai's theme and Okamura's theme. It's like a 50-50 for me. Right? No. Yeah, that's Haru's father. His theme. I like it. It's like my top 2. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I'll reveal your true form.
Okamura.
That one's just with us enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. It's still alive!
Oh, you don't like Okamura's? Oh damn. Thank you, Yusuke.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You got him, boss.
Wake up.
One enemy hit the ground.
Thank you.
Skull's confused? Hey, don't flail around like
Yours
that.
now. Here goes.
Not done yet. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Sona.
I think I know.
You're mine.
Maybe?
Joker.
What?
This enemy is beneath us.
Come.
It should be easy if we stay
There we go. How come we don't like that theme, man?
It's time. Go down.
That's it.
No sudden movements.
What's a warning shot? Oh, so that's warning shot. He gets experience from that. Okay. I get it now. I get it. You just don't like it? Okay, fair enough. I was just curious.
Okay.
Like what specifically what makes it, what don't you like about it? Come here, you bastard.
Show me your true form.
One more. Is that it? Yeah, okay, that's it. I need to go upstairs then. Ball.
I can feel it.
Where? No.
Show me your true
Oh,
form.
fuck. Oh, yeah. Okamura's fight,
Now's our chance. Beat him. The enemy is weak against ice. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
What? Oh, my bad.
I am thou. Goemon.
I had like 1 minute to spare after defeating him. There we go.
Get them. Okay.
On to the next. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Right on their feet. Please don't resist. Joker.
Let me press.
He looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
This is just render. kind? Okay. Almost made you quit the game. Apparently it's a lot easier in Merciless than on hard mode.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Cause in Merciless you have you get bonus damage if you hit their weak spots. Oh yeah.
All right.
Who has you're gonna need yeah. Merciless is easier than on hard mode.
I have something.
Oh, first will seed somewhere. Well, to be fair, Merciless is objectively the hardest difficulty in the game. So I would understand that they only reward bonus damage after hitting their weaknesses on Merciless rather than on any other difficulty. Do we go down here or doesn't matter? I guess it really doesn't matter. What is that? You miss when Atlas made games like SMT3, made hard games. Now they make games that are kid friendly. I don't know. Like, have you ever tried Merciless mode on Persona 5? I've heard it's really hard. Even with the bonus damage.
This is...
Like, Okamoto's fight is the only case where Merciless mode is easier than on hard mode. And that's it. The rest of the other fights is pretty much harder than hard mode. It's hard but not SMT level. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Oops, sorry. Gotcha. Well, I never played SMT3 or any of the SMT games, so I wouldn't know like how hard it is compared to what I'm playing right now.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
When it comes out.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
Are we remastering SMT? Nice.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
The what?
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Why is... Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then... Alright, give me this. Give me the map.
Hey! Nice.
Yes, there we go.
Hey!
Okay. Okay, the safe room is over here. It's okay. Okay, I see. Give me that.
Oh, a trick?
Give me that.
I have something.
Haru. And Yusuke is the last person to talk to. Okay.
I can feel it.
Where's Yusuke? Oh, it's gotta be... Yeah, right here.
Indeed.
Okay, good.
Well then.
Whoa! Joker! can see it.
Joker.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Alright.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen!
For real?
Listen up!
Supposedly.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is
Really?
pristine.
Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The
6,
politician
technically.
Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get
Supposedly.
certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But
Supposedly.
only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Right.
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey! Well...
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, I can't. Okay. I will go work out, I guess.
Hey!
Or not? I can't do anything? Wait. I can. I just can't work out.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Okay. Why don't we just do this? Ooh, I want to check this. Oh, wow. Joker. Let's see here. Oh wow. That's really cool. Oh. Okay. I'll make tools.
Okay.
24.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. What else can we do? That's it, huh?
What's up?
Stop. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. And that'll be it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
No problem.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
What is
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's going on?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Obviously. That's no brainer.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
What's wrong?
down.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
No, this is fine.
Still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Oh, thank you,
I
dude.
asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Thank you.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes,
nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Yeah.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
Yep.
We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
Tell us.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Yeah, right.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
Yes, please.
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
But you have the ability to use curse and bless skills. Thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
No.
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Yes! Yes!
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
But what? Right.
Senpai?
Okay, I see. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
No.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Like what?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if she's in Persona 5 Strikers. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Head to the rooftop.
Good day. Huh?
Yes.
Thank you. Yes. To be honest,
Okay.
thank you.
Bow, bow.
All right.
All right. didn't have to do that.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Okay. This is so much better. Okay. Okay, so she's at 5 now.
Hey, inmate!
What? I didn't want to go back to prison. I wanted to talk to you. Oh.
No slacking off.
There we go.
What are you gonna do now?
Sure.
Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back. I'm just a friendly guy.
Oh, man.
What? Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
High counter. I already have high counter.
for an inmate.
Curry and coffee. %. Okay, let's save. Still at level 60. Okay. Okay.
Good day.
Hang out.
Huh?
I don't know.
Good day.
Actually, I wanna see the vegetables. Fully restores? Okay, hold on.
Good day.
Oh. I can only do one at a time.
Good day. Huh?
Okay.
Thank you. Yes. To be honest, but yes. And
That's good. That's good. There we go.
All right.
Oh no.
That's...
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Alright, so let's go. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's do it.
We're gonna save. And then, we're gonna do this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pop this trophy here real quick.
Hey, hey.
Yes.
Welcome home. My goodness. How suspicious. Here you go.
Oh wow. There it is. Okay, and then we gotta go to the pond, visit a temple, game of billiards. Is that it? Pond, temple, billiards, batting cages. Okay. Right.
Come on. Oh, sorry about that. Man.
I'll keep that photo.
Take.
Okay. Alright. I'll keep that photo. Let's decorate. The shelf. Wait a minute. Okay. It's a good thing we saved. Next is the batting cages. Alright, let me try it.
Then
Let's take a look.
I see.
Hmm?
Wanna give it a try?
We'll give it a try.
Good luck.
Alright, let's try this. When the ball overlaps with its icon, press X. Overlaps? Okay.
Man.
There we go.
Oh. Nice. Yes. Hey, hey.
How do we get to the home run? Oh, so close.
Nice.
Fuck!
Yes. Nice.
So close.
Okay. Yes.
I want to try to get this home run. No!
Okay.
I guess it really doesn't matter if I do get a home run or not.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Yes. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Wanna give it a try?
Nice going.
That's fine.
Wanna head back?
And then reload back. Next is the pond. Can we go to the pond? I guess not. Or maybe this is the fishing pond, hopefully.
Welcome.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well then.
avoid reeling when the icon is outside of... Okay, I see. Grab it. Am I doing this wrong? Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Okay, we got it.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Let's see how you did.
60 points. That's it. I'm done.
Nice.
Let's see what else we need to do.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, temple and billiards. Okay. I don't know why it took me a while. Okay, temple. Where's the temple though? No. Shinjuku? I think. Pretty sure it's in here, right? Okay. Let's do billiards then.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Gabby. What's Catch-22 employment? It's basically, think of it this way.
That should do it for now.
Think of it this way. I'm supposed to, when I'm applying for a job, they expect you to have experience, especially for for a college, as a college graduate, it's kind of hard because I don't have any experience. So I'm trying to apply for entry level jobs, but they still require you to have experience. But you need a job to have the experience. But to get the experience, you need a job. It doesn't work both ways. To get a job, you need experience, but to get that experience, you need a job. Yeah, it's so dumb. Okay. I'll leave it to your imagination. Not bad.
Wow.
Let's go.
This is...
You highlight all your internship experience and classwork as much as you can. But why don't they include experience as in years in school as experience. I don't know. They just don't. They're lame.
Wow.
That was so much fun!
Very good. Huh? Expert billiards. Oh. Okay.
I see.
Sports shop. I know one good sporting goods. But yeah, Catch 22 is stupid. Catch 22 employment is stupid. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, get out. Get out of my face. Okay. Give me this. There we go. Okay, trader. I need to go. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. I'm back. How you doing, Gabby? How was your day? Really? So, let's see here. Oh yeah. You were playing Valorant with some friends and sucking at one map. I'm not really good at FPS games. Well, legitimately, the only game I was like my best FPS game was Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii. I used the I was an only knife player. I love knifing. Cool. Yogan Jaya. No. It's your first FPS and you really only get into it because it's pretty. Nice.
See it.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's really popular. Where's the food truck? Oh, there's a food truck.
Hi there!
Hi there! And then I go back. Pretty and free. Wait, Valor is free? Where? What console? What platform? What platform? Oh, 3. Wow. Oh, okay. So it's on PC then. Okay. Okay.
Indeed. Why?
Why? Oh.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I'm using a PC right now as I'm streaming. All in one.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you.
Oh.
The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing.
Play Valor?
I believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
Here, text me the link on where to download it, and then I'll see what I can do.
It is.
Desire and hope.
I'll let you know.
See. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then his teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
Sensei.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, dude.
For declining his offer?
No.
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Is that a new joke offer? This is his, winter clothes. Yeah.
All right.
Odin. No more Goemon.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Kabu Susano. There we go. Nice.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Alright, Gabby. Thanks for coming, man. Good night. Invite fire.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Okay. Oh, yes. Do that.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. I remember now. Okay, let's go to... I have something. Let's go over here.
What would you like?
Yes, give me that. How many can I get? 3? That's it? Masquerade!
Welcome! What do you play?
Actually, I want to go back to my place. And I'm gonna read.
Oh!
No, I'm gonna read. What the fuck?
Oh!
No, I want to read.
Hey!
Yes.
Make sure you close up.
Nice. Oh!
All right.
Oh, nice. Oh, if you increase your rank. Oh. The proper gear. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Let's talk to her.
Good day.
There you go.
Huh? Thank you.
Huh?
But
What do you want to do? Should tell him that.
excuse me? Yes.
Okay. Nice. Ooh, nice.
All right.
Soil improvement.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, shall we return home?
Always have your back. Well, want to see it. Let's see what I can do here. Yes! Oh, nice.
Take a look around.
We go to Airsoft. Airsoft.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 All right. Okay. Sounds good. Come again.
Okay, let's go. Darts and billiards.
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey!
Do it. Oh, that trick shot. What?
Nice. Nailed it. I knew you could do it.
Yeah. That's good.
Wow.
Good.
Oh yeah. I had so much fun.
See ya.
Special cue stick. Where can I find one? Okay.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Let's see where I can find this special cue stick. I could probably. I don't know. We'll see.
Welcome.
No. There it is. Okay, got it. What if I could just do this? Okay. rooftop.
Good day.
Hang out.
Huh? Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
To be honest, um, yes. But
Sure. Okay, good.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye. I want some too. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
I should write something.
Have you been?
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow. Hmm? Then
The queue. Hey, let's go.
nice. That went really well. I knew you could do it.
Haha.
This is... Wow.
Yes, I have.
Dude, that ruled.
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How about you?
I don't really care. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hang out.
What?
We'll be fine. Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
Okay, relax.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
That's good.
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
That's
It sounds
good.
like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember? You the man.
You the man.
You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power. That
Yeah. Oh, nice.
All right.
Bow wow. Down wow wow wow.
My heart just leveled up. A new me rises from the ashes.
Nice.
All right.
Prometheus.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Oh, what? Oh, wow.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Hey!
Make sure you close
Okay,
up.
let's read it.
Whoa. Oh!
All right.
Okay, cool. Okay, December 1st.
I should have known.
Hey!
Okay. Sure. Okay. She's the only one. Okay.
Good day!
Okay, good.
Good day!
Twelve 4, nice.
Good day!
Let's hang out.
Huh? Thank you!
Okay.
Yes!
Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry. Excuse me? No. Yes. Yes. You have my thanks.
Haha.
Excuse me? You have my thanks. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Nice.
All right.
So I was just good friends.
Yes.
Sorry. Damn, Haru. Sorry. But I gotta go for Kazumi, you know?
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Okay. Let's do this.
Welcome. What do you play?
Welcome. Billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Yes! Now then.
Same break every single time.
Hmm? Then.
Damn, let's go.
Nice. That was amazing. I knew you could do it.
That's it.
This is... Wow.
That was so much fun!
Goodbye.
Okay, good.
Well then.
Well then. Let's go and meet up with Haru.
Good day.
Hang out.
Huh? Thank you.
Okay. This will be the last activity and I'm gonna go to bed.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts. I truly hope so. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think? It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime. The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
Yay! Empress done.
All right. All right.
Nice. Boom! Wow! 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 Oh! Wow! Wow! Wow!
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Okay. There we go.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
Okay. I look forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And I will save. Hey, you guys, for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.